Took a nice little eating break, and we're back.
Yeah, it's
series to the point where we see that Strongholds, which we look at FaZe, and Strongholds is not meant to be one of their strongest, right? And that did not tell that tale, right, Clutch? I mean, ridiculous.
I mean, when you got Snake Fight going on and running right, I think you're going to dominate any game. But I think Renegade said it best in the interview, right? I've got 4 guys on this team, and all of us are capable of doing the most incredible things. And that's why this team is hyped up to be so special, right? They don't have the accolades as of yet, but they're almost destined to that direction right now with the way they're playing this weekend.
There seems to be major pop-offs that occur throughout these entire series, and it seems to develop into that dub at the end of the map, and we see that very often here with FaZe. Talk to me about what we saw with Frosty. We did just miss the overkill on our screens, but let's talk about that ridiculous power that this guy has.
I mean, that's what we were missing in Infinite, right? In year 1, we had a couple of snipes, we had a shock rifle, but we didn't have the opportunity to really showcase some of the precision skilled players that we have in Halo Infinite with as many snipes as we do now with Argyle and Empyrean. And with those maps, with a bunch of snipes, you're gonna see highlight reels. Who better than Frosty to really kick this tournament off, show us the first overkill.
Good.
Let's go that way.
heard that.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Appears that area has been disturbed.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader.
That was a turbo
Watch
tiger.
them.
Throwing Arc Star. Scanning the area. 1 minute until the nearby ring closes. I am taking fire. Arc Star sent. Let's frag grenade sent. Thermite grenade. Contact with hostile. Getting shot. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Attention.
Introducing a new variable. Recharging shields. Placing gas trap.
They're aiming right at you.
Okay, not hitting any shots.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
10 seconds. The ring's close.
Not hitting anything. What is this fight?
Wing. Attention.
Placing gas trap.
The
ring is moving, Fly fighters. No one is inside. Enemy spotted. Careful, new kill leader.
Care package being delivered.
Care package coming in.
A trail to Anscoti.
Attention.
Let us catch them unaware.
Eliminated.
The champion was weighed and found wanting. Independent variable added. Hostile close. Independent variable. Thermite grenade sent.
No way.
Placing it. Enemy sight.
Recharging my shields.
I have shattered a subject.
Reloading.
Down to subject. Take a deep breath. Crack the subject.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Whole squad wiped. One less variable to consider.
Reloading.
I still see everything.
Just using a Phoenix kit.
Got a hop up here. Turbocharger.
Oh, nice. As soon as I drop the Havoc.
Black market here. Let it grace us with gifts.
No sights. I missed this. No.
I suspect there are subjects that way.
Setting a portal. Hostile over there.
Yes.
I set the portal.
Spotted one. Firing on subjects. I have shielded the subject's shield. Taking fire.
Down an enemy. Reloading.
To our enemy. Let us follow it. Broken enemy shield. I downed a hostile. Trap set.
Reloading. Enemy taken out.
Embrace that kid. Gas trap deployed.
Enemy shield. I got
My vision is clear.
reloading.
Marking our surroundings. The target has landed in my proximity. Trap set. And waiting. Arc star delivered. Arc star delivered. Taking fire.
I'm taking shots.
Lab rats. I still see enemy spotted.
Enemy down. Need to recharge my shields.
Killed one myself. My vision is clear. Taking fire. Deploying a variable.
Attention.
Shots fired in here. There's a replicator coming in. My vision is clear.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Our enemy spotted one. That squad is out. Getting shot.
Reload.
Scanning the area.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy spotted. Far.
Let's go this way.
Very well. Grab the subject. Scanning the area. Flag set.
taking shots. I'm down.
Beware. I've added a variable. Another variable in my brain. I need a moment to recharge my shields. You are fortunate we're on the same team.
Made a hit.
I crafted a body shield. Everything is independent variable.
Follow the tunnel.
Healing my wounds.
Portal's ready. Catching myself up.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Administering medical aid. Recharging shields. Healing my wounds.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Blessings upon us. Our replicator descends.
Sight. Someone traveled through here. Yes.
Hostile over there.
Yes. Taking fire.
Aiming right at you.
Firing on subjects. Watch out. An airstrike is falling. Recharging shields. Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Calling upon gas trap deployed. Marking our surroundings. Seem to be found in this direction. Beware. I've added a variable.
Enemy shield. Broken enemy shield.
A net positive result. Reloading.
Kill. And I mean, we probably could have guessed it because Frosty with a snipe in his hands, you give him a couple of them, he's going to make a play. Frosty was making plays all game one.
Yeah, they were indeed. And I mean, I gotta say, Frosty, give him anything in his hands and he'll put it to work. But a sniper rifle, very, very deadly in this situation. You can see him also housing the heat wave as well at the same time. And this isn't the first time we've seen him pop off with this sniper rifle, but let's talk about how that opens up things here for this flag game. I mean, it's pretty impressive.
I mean, yeah, when you got a guy that's getting an overkill or getting like the first pick even, it just creates so much opportunity to play numbers, to be aggressive, to get that flag on the move, to have some space. And I mean, Andy, you saw it from the Triggers Down days when you guys were playing Pit back in the day. When Asteria opens up the map, it's a wrap.
Yeah, and I think also when you look at this roster, I think you look at the Sentinels guys from last season, now of course under the FaZe banner, it felt like there was so much talent, but they didn't have the space to make really confident decisions and know that they're in a formation where they have the coverage they need. And it feels like the way Renegade has slotted into this roster, not only is he comfortable, but the whole team around him is comfortable, and I think it showed in that series.
Yeah, it certainly did. I think the prioritization of things has become better as well with Renegade. He's a prioritizer. Power-ups, power weapons, they seem to be going the way of FaZe, and that is something that they
Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Using rabble. First blood. Eyes up. Grenade.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Great. Already inside the ring.
The champion has been eliminated.
Champion out. Let's go over there.
Okay.
Firing. I am taking fire, friends. Marking our surroundings. More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. Firing. Friends, I hear an enemy that way. Get ready. It's zipline time. Taking damage. I am taking fire, friends. I'm taking my Phoenix kit. Broken. I have full contact with
Broken.
Reloading.
Isn't right above.
This one hurt. Hold on.
Reload. Full squad down. Now we can loot them. Recharging my shields.
New kill leader appointed.
Taking a moment to heal.
Good. We're inside. Heads up. New kill leader.
Scanning the area. Contact. Taking a moment to heal. I'm going to loot here. Thank you. Opening fire on the enemy.
You're being aimed at.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Hostile close.
Care package being delivered.
Bless me with sight. Care package on high. Enemy taken down. The enemies are shooting at me. Reload. Giving my shields a frag grenade set.
Patching myself up.
Marking our surroundings. Calling upon nature's strength. A lead to our enemy. Let us follow it. The enemies are shooting at me. Shots fired at me. Enemy down. I
Broke.
am falling. Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
Patching Patching myself
Don't
up.
worry, I'm here.
There is a new kill leader.
Repairing.
Taking a moment to breathe. Healing my wounds.
Need to recharge my shields.
Taking a moment to heal.
Zipline deployed.
Backpack here. Level 2.
I need it. Thanks.
You got it.
Grappling.
Marking our surroundings. There are unscopes to be found in this direction.
Laser sight here. Level 1.
Cargo bot shut down. Gonna help up here. Skull piercer. Key to the vault right here. Kungita. Scanning the area. A leaf to our enemy.
Round 2.
Let us follow it.
Beginning ring countdown.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Replicator being delivered.
Blessings upon us. A replicator descends.
Target over there.
There's a jump tower over there.
Going up the zip too.
Target landed near me. Contact with hostile.
I'm taking
Other sights.
scanning the area.
Need to recharge my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Moment to heal.
It's spotted. I'm taking shots. Phasing.
Marking our surroundings.
Reloading.
A crack in a body shield.
Okay.
Down the hostile and reload. I have
For
fallen.
fuck's sake.
I killed an enemy. Reloading.
Last member's down.
This
One
Octane
squad
had
closer
a
to
full
me.
revive.
Let's go.
Only 2 other squads left. Reloading. Patching myself up.
my wounds. Father, give me sight. A trail to Scotty. Let us catch them on the way inside the ring. Good faith.
Setting up a zipline.
Attention. Delivering
One
care
more squad.
package.
Scanning the area. Care package on high. Favor from the gods. Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
Let's protect this spot for our children.
Target spotted.
Using grapple.
Placing a portal. Portal placed.
Calling upon nature's strength. Replicator on high. Marking our surroundings.
I am taking fire, friends.
Scotty.
Enemy down.
Let us catch them on our way. Contact with hostile.
Recharging.
Grenade! Flash grenade set. Reloading. I took an enemy's life. Marking our surroundings.
Where'd the cat go?
I am taking fire.
Contact.
Reloading.
I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield. Recharging shields.
Reloading.
Contact with target.
Broke that enemy down. Reload.
One minute, goes one squad. Ring's not too far. 45 left. Broken enemy shield.
Taking damage, friends. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. Close.
They are honestly in stride with. This is something that they basically have binded this entire team on, is making sure they have that sandbox and have prioritization over it. Let's talk about Snakebite though as well, because he's been doing something different recently. This roster change has kind of formed him into this overall player. We're seeing objective coming through, but we're also seeing slaying power.
Yeah.
It's what we've seen in that last strongholds there, that he can pretty much do it all.
I mean, this is crazy. We talked about Snakebite coming in as likely the candidate for a lot of objective play here, and he was in the qualifiers as well as day one. However, look at this, a 2.04 in a series like that for Snakebite. This man is on a mission, and if this is any indicator, he's starting the season off right.
Yeah, he certainly is indeed. Let's take a look at the clip as well at the end of that one. And Snakebite popping off, rightfully so, on that stronghold. As we said, a player like Snakebite doing this is going to get you the objective work you need anyway.
Yeah, we disrespect Snakebite too much. He can do it all, and he's showing you that right now. I mean, looking at his objective time throughout the weekend, we can always touch, like, look how well-rounded this guy is, but just seeing the running Riot medal against another top 6 team in the world, I mean, that's another level that nobody really has in their bag. When Snakebite's on his A game, he's my MVP for any tournament, and it's a beautiful thing to watch. Love seeing him have his A.
That way.
Heard that. Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Taking damage. Firing. Enemy shield. Hostile close.
Game here early on Saturday, because I can almost guarantee that's going to be a consistent level of play he's bringing.
Indeed, and we're talking about now Sen on the other side of things here. Bravo obviously going down to the elimination bracket a little bit earlier than they would have wanted to, and going up against FaZe is never going to be easy for them, especially the mental barrier with Lethal there, going up against former teammates of 7 years. Talk to you about the Sen roster. What can they improve on going forward?
I think they just make sure that they're on top of their game and everything, and not look at that series too closely. I think the one interesting thing is the way that they put up a much better fight against Optic, right? And I think that tells us a little bit more about Optic and FaZe than it does Sentinels, if I'm honest. However, I think Sentinels is a team with enough veteran talent that I think they look at that series, they understand maybe where they didn't catch fire, they didn't get hot, and they get ready for the next match ahead. They've done this on the main stage for a long time. I think they'll be ready.
What did you make of Sen?
That was a beatdown. That was one of the ugliest beatdowns I've seen in a long time between two top 6
But do you think it says more about FaZe, or does it say more about Sen?
I don't think Sen has a lot of time to recover is the big problem here, is they go straight into an elimination bracket that is stacked. We have a lot of talent, and Sentinels have not convinced me that they're going to beat anybody that's left in this tournament. They can beat a lot of teams, don't get me wrong. They will be favorited against whatever team they play against, but they can also get upset, and they don't have a lot of time to recover. Those players up there, a couple of them, we know they're emotional. It is not time to be emotional. It is time with your back against the wall to step up, and they got to do it quickly, and it is difficult to step up after getting dragged through the mud.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to get emotional very soon for one of the teams we're going to be actually having a look at next while we get things ready on the main stage. We're actually going to be red zoning a little bit, so we're going to be looking at Optic versus Shopify. It is 1-1, so no tears just yet, but maybe soon to be. I mean, this is pretty incredible, to be honest, from Shopify Rebellion to be taking Optic here at a tied series currently. What do you make of some of the stats that we're seeing here, Clutch?
You gotta love what you're seeing from Rain right now on Shopify. If they want a chance in this series, everybody's got to be clicking. Rain is one of those players that when he catches his groove, finds his flow, he can take over games with the best of them. And I love the fact that he's got a 1.4 so far. I have to imagine he's a large part of the reason that series is tied up.
Yeah. We've seen 2 games here, Brav. I'm looking at a couple of the Optic gaming guys here. Formal 0.9, Trippy 0.76. Not really the kind of the stats that we're used to seeing from those two. Talk to me about a little bit, you know, in terms of what this might mean for this team, especially with APG stepping up the way he has been so far as well.
Yeah, I've been keeping a close eye on Optic's numbers just because, of course, they're very uncharacteristically coming in here as the 2nd seed and fell online. I think one thing to note is that Formal actually had the lowest KD on the team in the qualifiers as well. Now, keep in mind, it was right around 1.0. It was maybe just slightly negative, so I'm not worried about Formal in any capacity. However, I think it is worth noting that those numbers are carrying over from the qualifier into Saturday now, not just Friday. So I'm not terribly worried about Formal and Trippy. However, I do think that this team needs to find the numbers on the board. I don't care how the KDs look, but they need to make sure that they are avoiding things like Games 4 and Game 5, even early on Saturday.
Yeah, one more note about the stats on screen is Mental having almost 4K less damage than everyone on his team just 2 games in. You got to step it up, bud, if you want to create.
Careful. Hostile landed near me.
Oh, that hurt. It's go time. Crack the Badger shield.
Hack, taking a wee bit of damage.
Got him. Reloading.
Another squad's popping their heads in.
They're shooting at me.
Attention.
Yo, crack the shield.
Need a wee rejuvenation.
Oh, yo, cracked an enemy shield.
We're already inside.
Another
Cracked a
I'm taking shots.
Oh, no. Actually got hit.
Broken enemy shield.
Filling it, filling it. Spiral stabilizer here. Level 1.
Enemy taken out.
Really get on top of it.
Reloading. Let's go this way. 1 second. We got this.
Enemies right. Closed door here.
Shields recharging.
This won't hurt. Hold on. Taking shots. Enemy shield broken.
Didn't tu madre ever
An upset, the magnitude of an Optic Gaming win, you got to be on par with the rest of your team. I know Mental has a lot of skill. He's been playing very well when we've seen him on screen, but those first 2 games, that damage stat is concerning.
And indeed, I've got to say, also Carmeo, we got game 3 starting in just a second, but a 1.13, really impressive stuff from this young gun coming on board. We compared him to Lucid. We're now seeing a direct comparison on our screens very shortly. And so far, in terms of the stats, he's keeping up with that Lucid-esque game type. And I'm just really excited about how he's going to be performing when under pressure from the likes of Optic Gaming. Very, very impressive.
Yeah, the more reps he gets, the better he's going to get. It's the best part about it. I saw the kid at World. He was popping off on a team that did not belong in a series that he kept his team in. It is no surprise that Shopify Rebellion were able to scoop him up, and he's been a shining star for them. That is the superstar that they're going to rely on if they're going to win series like the ones against Optic Gaming. Yes, we need Mental to play on par, but we really need a special outcome from Carmate.
All right, little red zone action here. Welcome along. Of course, you're watching the
ones against Optic Gaming. It's no surprise that Shopify Rebellion were able to scoop him up, and he's been a shining star for them. That
Well, let's just say a little birdie told me.
I'm going over there, Kelsies.
Let's check out that way.
Yamatara, an enemy landed near me. Being shot at. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Open wide. Here comes the drill.
Knuckle cluster out. Down.
I have no gun.
He's shooting at me. Chucking an octa.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Yo, Silva just had an appointment. You're up. You seen him?
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Recharging my shields. Firing. Reloading.
Guys, it's alternator here.
There. All ours.
Watch yourself. Squad attacking. I downed an enemy.
Oh, squad, that's
Healing. Give me a sec.
Recharging my shield.
it. He's shooting at me.
Reckon we should go here.
I still don't have a gun.
Yamatara.
Enemy right here.
Graven loot here. Cover the frag.
Recharge
Another squad's joining the fight. Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Recharging my shields. Already inside the ring, fellas. Next round's on me.
Enemy taken out.
Cheers. As thanks, I'll come visit you. In jail.
Broken enemy shield.
Enemy there.
Kill the enemy.
Squad dropping. One next. Squad's attacking us. Launching me knuckle cluster. Cracked an enemy shield. Being shot at.
Is the superstar that they're going to rely on if they're going to win series like the ones against Optic Gaming. Yes, we need Mental to play on par, but we really need a special outcome from Carme.
All right, little red zone action here. Welcome along. Of course, you're watching the main stream here, but over on the B stage here, you got Optic Gaming versus Shopify. Very lucky to be able to cast this here from the analyst desk while we jump into the action live. First few points, Clutch, going on the board for Optic.
Love that. Kills in Optic's favor as well. That's going to be early control, obviously. It looks like Shopify are going to have a little bit of the majority of the map here, however. So it'll be interesting to see how they go about trying to break this.
Gotta say, awesome, pretty special treat here in the venue. Of course, all the players, all the fans watching on the featured station as well. Right next to the main stage, you can essentially watch every single stage at once from one single sheet here in the venue. As we take a look, Lucid still gonna move away through pipes, but the green gun of Ryan Noob is gonna take him down. Those kills, however, will be traded out in the end over to Rain here, making the gold push himself.
Great job by Ryan Noob to find that kill. He puts himself on the board. Mental, we called him out for having to step up with that lack of damage. Well, he's found himself the first 3 kills. Unfortunately for Shopify Rebellion fans, they're yet to find kills from Carmea and Rain here in Game 3, and you need to pick them up quick because the score is starting to add up now up to a 50-point lead.
It is here, and of course we'll get confirmation on exactly what those score lines were when we can from those first 2 games, just to give you an idea of how this series has played out so far. Now Rain gets pushed back, a little bit of a cautionary repulsor there to make
Oi, go and leave. Copy that. Careful, hostile landed near me. Careful, hostile landed near me.
Must go faster. Oh, I'm down.
Being shot at. Down.
Okay, shield broken. Going to face. I'm off.
Make sure no grenades come through the tunnel, and he will save 1 in the back pocket as he'll now make the push here to top A.
Now this is a very similar situation that we saw FaZe put Sentinels in here in the last. They had an A-B hold, and they were able to hold it forever, but with 3 going down from Optic, it looks like that hold is finally broken. Shopify are going to gain control, momentarily start to score, but you still got Lucid with the shock rifle as Camo's coming up, and this could be where it gets ugly once again.
My God, beautiful angle there. I think Observer Mode made that look even fancier than it was, if I'm honest. However, a nice little angle from Lucid, knows that exactly 24 meters is the distance for that camo grab with the grapple. He'll sneak away with that and the shock rifle as well.
So although Lucid has all the candy, needs to make a play. He's got 2 teammates in the death screen coming off respawn, and they're at the risk of going to a trip cap, but just as I say that, Lucid takes that risk, throws it away, regains A, and in the meantime, B also going in Optic Gaming's control, will continue to gain the lead that they now have over 60.
You feel like Lucid's there on mid-bridge with camo shock. Hey, yo, let him cook. He's got some cooking. He hits that shot, like you said, makes it look way too easy to break that setup, and it will be Optic Gaming scoring yet again. Nice damage onto Carmea. He'll decide to nope out of that one, but not before Optic Gaming leads 92-16.
Yeah, and traditionally, Ryan Noob's team, Shopify Rebellion here, going to be very strong at breaking setups. We'll see how
heaven, this. Time we tear it apart.
We should probe that sector over there.
Rolling that way. First blood. Oh, that's taking that.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far, eh? Come on, no fighting about.
Shotgun ammo here. Light ammo here. Mastiff here. Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Ring's far closer than 60. Ring was way more fun when I was missing.
Prowler SMG. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Hands off. That's Maggie. Wanna hop up here?
Remain.
Skull
The ring is
is up.
There's a new kill leader. Just
could use
another
that.
insect, if you ask me. Optics here. Sniper.
Dibs.
Kill leader eliminated.
I've located the next ring. Inspect your map.
Of the squad the list. Let's kill them before they die.
Dying outside the ring would be pointless.
Nah, I got that up, eh?
Care package being delivered.
Beware. My ultimate is ready. Those care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
I say we move there.
Very well. I hear enemy activity that way. Shield battery here. There's a black market out there. Perusing its goods could prove beneficial.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
Thank you. Zipline, over there.
Very well.
Arm up, cuzzies. Got some
Heavy
goodies
ammo
for
here.
you.
Adding
Optics
another
here.
gas trap.
Close range.
Independent variable added. I've got sniper ammo here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Heads up. New kill leader.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point.
Target over there.
Understood. Deploying variable. I have a subject in view. Far off. Getting shot. Cracked a subject. Breathe it in. We're being attacked by 2 different squads. Throwing frag.
Hostile right here.
Understood.
Man, you even die slow. Hurry up, I have stuff to do.
against probably the best setup team in the game in Optic Gaming, your world champions, of course. Trades are good, but someone's got to make a play to get that differential in their favor.
Backwag comes in there, Ryan Noob against Formal. However, Formal is already 7-3 in this game, silencing the critics. And I see you guys in Twitch chat about his numbers that you might see. That's going to be a capture here. Shopify scoring yet again, though, off of those kills. AC now, they find themselves down by about 80.
80 points is nothing, and Karmea starting to heat up. Found 6 kills after starting, I believe, 0-3 in the game. So Karmea starting to have an impact here in Game 3. Exactly what you need from the young gun. But more importantly, you're going to need a strong hold here shortly this week, continuing to build. And you don't want this one to get too out of hand, because Optic Gaming are some of the best at closing the door on blowout games.
Absolutely. You feel like when you get, especially into those listeners, when you hear Coach Lunchbox in the comms as well, they know exactly what they need to do in the late game. It certainly was the case in last season. We'll have to see if they bring that culture of excellence into Season 2 as well. So far, so good for them. Speak of the devil, Trippy with a camo control bottom middle as well. Let's see the play he makes to look here.
That's got to concern you if you're a Shopify Rebellion fan. 2 camos in a row going to Optic Gaming. We saw the success Lucid was able to pair with it the last time, and this push looks like it's going to be a very successful push from Optic Gaming. They're able to flood into elevator, jump into A, and I love the rotation immediately to focus on B. Trippy gets good damage, but as that damage comes through, he doesn't want to lose camo, so he gives
Hostile landed near me.
Scanning the area.
Need to recharge my shields.
I'm taking fire. Enemy shield cracked. I downed a hostile.
Catching myself up.
Took out a hostile.
Enemy shield broken.
Contact with target.
Patching myself up.
Marking our surroundings. Hostile right here.
Taking fire. Not so fast. Time to find you. I've been down.
Oh,
Enemy
he's
on me.
one. He's one.
Reloading.
Thank you.
Your time is not over yet.
Need to recharge my shields.
Damn, I fucked that up.
Patching
Shit.
myself up.
Scanning the area.
Oh, he had a gold bolt. That's why.
Let's go.
In progress.
We have the benefit.
Oh.
We are inside.
Mark my next location.
There's a guy right there. I'm looking.
Firing.
Marking our surroundings.
Enemy down. Need to recharge my shields. Reloading.
Reloading. Down. Hostile close.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy
I'm down.
reloading.
Hostile close.
up B.
I think you called there perfectly clutch. Really great job. Their heads on a swivel to make sure they turn right to B right away. Even Trippy pre-nading bottom elevator, knowing that players were going to drop down as well. to make sure that they're clearing out that base as fast as they can. Now AB once again in the hands of Optic Gaming.
And you can tell this is the preferred setup from Optic Gaming, right? They are wanting to try and trap Shopify over towards blue. They actually give up a large portion of the map, but it's because all of these angles are so well to be played around. Beautiful shots from Rain there to create the opening pick onto Trippy. Now, can the rest of Shopify get the job done? Karmea picks up that big kill towards Elevator, and they will gain control of the map here.
Yeah, here's an opportunity here. C will flip on the other side. However, it should be A being finished. They will get A. However, Optic Gaming is wise to it. No, C gets reset. You can see it in the feed. That was Rain taking down Trippy for the C reset. That will mean Shopify will continue to add points on the board. Still 2 dead for Optic Gaming off of the respawn.
Honestly, a phenomenal job of Lucid to get the reset onto B in that situation. Not only that, but he's such a difficult kill with that grapple in hand. Karmea overextends, does finally get the kill, but has to give his life up for it. And because of it, Shopify's setup is now much weaker than it would have been.
Still with a man advantage here, though. That will be evened out. Kills coming into Karmea. However, now Optic Gaming.
Grappling.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Blood.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
I am taking fire, friends.
Thermite out.
I have been down.
Opening fire.
Drilling through. Rats. Squatty just got smoked.
Enemy shield. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Charging my shield, cuzzy.
Need to recharge my shields.
Got. Down.
Look out. Grenade. Light ammo. Recharging my shields. Void jumping.
Find themselves 2 dead. That should be evened out, though. Trippy, last player alive at the moment. They're going to try to sniff him out. I think Mental knows exactly where he is. The battle should be coming. However, there's help coming for Trippy as well. However, during all of this, Shopify adding more points to the board. Find themselves down 168 now to 78.
Optic are doing such a good job right now of controlling B, even with the loss of map control, figuring out a way for Shopify to try and control B and actually gain some of the map control where they're able to hold it. That's got to be part of the equation they've got to figure out. Right now, the lead up over 100, and Shopify coming off respawn, as you pointed out, 3 go down.
Yeah, 3 down there, and Optic will continue scoring it again. One thing that has to be said, and we saw it in the qualifiers as well, is Optic Gaming is absolutely clinical. When they find themselves 3 dead, for example, Trippy's your last player alive, only about 15 seconds later where they're 3 dead for Shopify Rebellion. Great timing pushes there from Optic.
Look at APG in the kill feed, finding a double. Trippy gets the reset, and B continuing to be a thorn in the side of Shopify Rebellion. They're finally able to jump in it as all of Optic Gaming are put on respawn. This has got to be the setup here in Game 3 that Shopify held on to.
Lucid flies out of Hydro right away, tries to get damage. The damage will come, but he will not get the kill. So still a minor advantage here coming in, but these kills will be big from Formal. Not only does he pick up one, he helps to pick up the second. 3 dead for Shopify off the back of what looked like it was going to be an advantage for the blue side.
That had to be it, right? Now, everyone on Shopify coming off respawn. Ryan is still continuing to high top elevator. And honestly, a trade in this situation would be phenomenal for Formal. He can't get it. And because of that, now more resources from Optic trying to approach the elevator position. They get the slays finally. APG cleans it up. And Optic Gaming once again in the driver's seat. And if you take a look at the score, not a lot of time for Shopify to try and rebound in this game.
Not a lot of time at all here. About 40 points to go for the Green Wall as they look to close out this game number 3. Big numbers coming in from both APG and Formal. 13 and 12 kills respectively so far. On the other side, Carmea putting
Pick me up, taking us to new heights, new team.
First blood.
It's go time. Havoc here.
Good, we're inside.
Kill leader. Champion's no longer part of the data pool, Dad. New kill leader. New data.
Got some materials.
Secured some materials.
Picked up some materials.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
Map shows we're spread out a lot.
Wingman here. I found a hop up here. Skull piercer.
I could use that. Crafting. Give me a sec.
Just a moment. Crafting.
Open supply bin over here.
I can. You kill leader. You data. Joe, we got an airstrike coming down. Charging shields. Come on, come on. They're shooting at me. Shall we head this way? Charging on my shield.
Heard that.
Care package being delivered.
Care package dropping from low orbit. Taking fire! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Perhaps we shift our orbit this way. Reloading. I'm down. No bueno. Spotted a wee hooligan.
Shooter, move. Frag out. Frag out. I'm getting hit over here. Patching myself up. Going to phase. When you've been chased by nightmares,
putting up the best fight that he can at 11 kills. However, it might not be enough. 218 to 87.
Potential trip cap in the making here. A and B both get transferred. They are losing C, however, it doesn't look like they're going to be able to pressure that. And a trip cap, honestly, with the doctor ordered for Shopify to try and get back into this. But once again, Camo getting snuck out of their way. It's back into Optic's hands. They do such a good job of prioritizing these power-ups. And now Formal has his opportunity to try and put a punctuation on game 3.
That's right, that big slaying advantage has really paid off here. Not just the slays in total, however, the timing of those slays has felt like just been an open, empty road here for Optic Gaming to scoop up each and every single one of those power-ups bottom middle. 30 points to go for them. However, Shopify looking to put up the best fight that they can. Reset comes in on C.
And the beautiful thing about this is Optic have such a strong lead right now that Formal gets to take his time. He gets to really dissect Shopify. Good damage, patient play. He loses B, but it's no harm, no foul. Formal's going to continue slaying.
Let's not forget, Optic Gaming is dangerous when they're under pressure with timing, but when you give them time like this, they're an even scarier team. Ryan Noob going to try to jump into B, and he will win that battle in the fray. Nice job, get some help as well. However, that leaves Rain, last player alive, and Trippy Spot make it 4 dead for Shopify. This should be the home stretch for Optic Gaming in game number 3.
Everybody's spawning in pipes right now. How do you get out? APG's denying the door with the grenades that have respawned. I love that from him. He's just anchoring this elevator position. He knows the push has to come. And with that, he doesn't want to take any initial damage, but these plasmas are going to deny this push. And look how pressed Shopify are. Stuck in the hallway, can't come through the doorway. APG denies, and that's going to do it. Optic Gaming will take game 3 in dominant fashion and now lead the series 2-1.
Dominant fashion for sure, and if we were just joining that series, you certainly wouldn't have guessed that that series was 1-1. You have to think that it might have been the Slayer that we saw Shopify take. We'll try to get a score on that if and when we can.
I can actually.
All right, tell us live.
Right this second, actually. So the Pit CTF map 1 was.
Wait. Let's check out that way.
We should maneuver to that area.
Enemy spotted.
Attention.
First blood.
Hostile right here.
Round 1.
Crack the shields on that bandit.
Down.
Reloading. Got one. Enemy down.
Reloading. Enemy out. Reloading.
Target over there.
I'm getting shot.
1 minute. Ring's not far.
Under fire. Bogey there.
Contact with hostile.
Hey, I'm getting shot. I'm taking the shot. They'll never shoot through these.
Crack the bogey shield. Fox 3. I got radar lock. Recharging shield.
Enemy shield cracked.
I'm taking shots.
Off the radio.
Broken enemy shield. Boys jumping. Reloading.
I gotcha. Hey, how about no more dying today?
Recharging my shields.
Bogey in my... I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh? Taking fire. Throwing thermite.
Frag out. Watch yourself. I've been down.
Expanding shield.
by Optic 2-1. Aquarius Slayer 50-45 for Rebellion. So yeah, it's going back and forth currently, but you know, Optic looking pretty good on the objective work here on all these different maps. And I gotta say, what a bounce back as well from Formal. Good to see him with the numbers on his side. They're looking a lot more comfortable, confident. You know, it just is one of those things, right? You're on one of those top teams. There's many main slayers that can pop off at any given time. And as long as you're getting that job done, that is all that matters. We've got player stats right here now from Trippy and Rain. Trippy still, they really did do Trippy dirty here going up against Rain, who had a 2.13.
Someone made a very specific decision to highlight Trippy's numbers on the main broadcast.
Indeed. This is actually from, apparently I'm getting in my ear, when Rebellion actually won. I believe it was the Slayer
here.
Yeah,
this game alone explains the stats card that we saw of the KD in the series. So Trippy had one bad game and it has tanked his KD.
I guarantee you Trippy's going to say, keep that same energy.
It just shows you what happens sometimes in Twitch chat as well. You know, you just, you see an average score, you don't really actually know what happened or what went into that score and why it's averaging like that. And you make decisions based on that. And we all did the same up here, but you know, we do have the stats to look at, and that's all we had at the time. But Trippy, he's a phenomenal player. There's nothing to worry about there whatsoever, especially with exceptional strongholds like that from Optic as well. Notice anything in terms of Shopify Rebellion, how they're playing against Optic? They do like to change the meta up. We know what Ryanoob is capable of, running in 3s, 4s, switching things up. But how did you find them going up against Optic and what they had to adapt to?
I mean, the game was all controlled by Optic. It felt the entire way. Every single power-up goes to Optic, the power weapons in Optic's hands the entire time. That was a dominant 150-point win. I mean,
let's go there.
Keep your eyes peeled. An enemy landed near me. First blood. I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Taking fire. Enemy down.
We're already inside.
Allfather, give me sight.
Reloading. Enemy killed. Just drive out.
I cracked an unscottish shield. Shot fire at me.
Recharging shields.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Throwing arc down. Our enemies have met their fate. That squad is out.
Reloading.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Recharging my shields.
New kill leader. Watch for them. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Taking a moment to heal.
Healing. Target spotted.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Careful, new kill leader.
Enemy over there.
Let's do some shopping.
We're already in the next ring. Good. Remember who hooked you up? I've got your back.
Half the squads are down. There's a fool killed every... Don't mind if I do.
Let's check out that way. Care package coming in.
Enemy spotted.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
Marking our surroundings.
Don't drive out.
Care package over there.
Attention.
Hostile spotted.
Kill leader.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
Frag grenade set. Shots fired at me. Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Danger, move. Firing.
Scanning the area. I am taking fire. Taking
Getting shot at. Need to recharge my shield.
Shooting at me. Recharging shields.
Punching a tunnel.
damage upon me.
Portal placed. I'm getting hit over here.
I am taking fire.
Need to recharge my shields. Heads up. New kill leader.
Recharging my shield.
Getting shot at. Need to recharge my shields.
Let's go over there. Jump drive in position. Taking damage.
Hostile over there. Shield broken. Reloading.
Kill leader eliminated.
Recharging my shields.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
New kill leader. Watch for them.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in. Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Taking a moment to heal.
Hostile spotted. Let's go over there.
little something extra.
Hostile over there. Hostile spotted. Hostile right here.
Enemy spotted.
Target over there.
Ring movement in progress.
I'm taking shots.
Scanning the area.
Phasing.
I have fallen.
I mean, that was as dominant as anyone as we've seen this weekend. Even the Sentinels phase one optic look like they're in control. They're smooth, no panic at all when they're in tough situations. Just perfect optic like gaming form is what we love to see.
Yeah, indeed. Now, looking at maybe a comparison from what we saw moments ago on the main stage with FaZe, I think there's a lot of people looking at the comparison of FaZe and Optic. It seems to be them in the grand finals and the qualifiers pretty much every single time. Bravo, looking at the way Optic is shaping up against Rebellion, how do you think they would fare against FaZe?
I think it might come down to game types, and I don't always say this, right? It's not always a battle of game types. Sometimes it is truly raw skill, communication, teamwork. However, there's a very good chance that if and when we see Optic FaZe, and if fate has its way, I believe we will, it may come down to game types. As I said, FaZe pretty surprisingly losing more control-based game types than we would normally see. But to be honest, we don't have too much time to talk about it because we are right back into the game. If you're just joining us here at HCS Charlotte, first of all, welcome along to the stream. We're checking out things on the featured station here. A little bit of red zone action to jump into gameplay from across the venue. It's Optic Gaming 2-1 over Shopify Rebellion now as we get into Oddball on Livefire.
All right, Shopify have a much better start this time around. They win the Sways department, this overshield probably in their control, I would have to assume, but as multiple members of Optic Gaming are leaving the overshield location, you have to think that maybe Shopify continued their poor power-up control here early in this game. Optic Gaming, although down in...
Here we go. Ready up. Let's check out that way. Enemy shield broken.
Down that one.
Crack the bad dude's shield. Ah, I'm down. No bueno.
Just the two of us now. The whole squad's been shut down. I have our teammate's banner.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close. New kill leader. Watch for them.
Whoa, what a rush.
Broken enemy shield. Amazing. Enemy down. Need Need to recharge my shields. Ten seconds. The ring's close. Healing up. Eyes are open though.
Let's check out over there.
In progress. Heads up. The ring's moving. Healing up. Eyes are open though. Hostile over there.
Kill leader eliminated. Care package being delivered.
Yo, we should def check out that care package.
Enemy down.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Down one. Taking fire. 50% of the... Ha! Hitting the eject button.
Broken enemy shield.
Crack the battery. I'm down.
Enemy taken out.
Très bien.
Reloading.
Du kill leader. Très bien. I broke an enemy shield.
Only you and me left.
That was the last one. Bye-bye, squad.
Back tower for us. Say we move there. Making contact with enemy. Thermite grenade out. Firing. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
New kill leader appointed.
Recharging my shield.
Heads up. Another squad's attacking. Focus. Recharging my shields. Contact. Phase deployed. Complete.
Almost down.
Recharging my shield.
Staying with fences.
Opening fire. Reloading. Just use it. Broken enemy shield. Firing. New kill leader. I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit. next ring is not close. Good to know.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Got a replicator coming in. Broken enemy shield. Need to recharge my shields. Okay. 2 enemy squads left.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
Need to recharge my shields. Catching myself up. Taking shots. Recharging my shields. I used to go by the name.
Slays up 10 in the objective and currently control where the outlaw is located, so even though they don't have the Slays to play around, somehow still opt to control the rhythm and the flow of the game.
Yeah, as they tend to do here on Oddball. One thing we talked about yesterday that we saw at day number 1 was really just the speed at which Optic Gaming is rotating, not just the rotations that they're taking, but oftentimes it's APG at the helm, really rotating seconds before the rotate is even necessary. So on maps like Recharge, on maps like Streets, you will see them pick apart a team, sometimes in 2v4s because of those great rotates. We're going to keep a very close eye on their objective rotations in this game as well. They lead 24-0.
Ryan Noob just made one hell of a play right there to stay alive and not let APG take him down. Because of it, he's able to take down the ball carrier. We switch to his point of view. He's getting a double, and he's being so disruptive. One of those few things that we talk about when we talk about Ryan Noob is how disruptive his gameplay can be to a team's flow, to their rhythm, to the actual gameplay at hand. Because he stays alive, he's able to make a play, and he's already impacting game 4. Optics lead cut short to just 14 points at this time, and what do you know, another overshield going into Optics' hands. This is where the first round could get blown open because Shopify continue to trip over themselves when these power-ups are coming up.
Look at Formal, he's hungry. He wants to take any battle he can with this overshield. He's not gonna let it happen. No, absolutely not. Ryan Noob starting to ring around the Rosie, but it's not gonna happen to Formal. He keeps him in his sights the whole time as he jumps around and then taps him with the heat wave. But I tell you what, 99 players out of 100, I think Ryan Noob gets away with that.
You call it ring around the Rosie? I'm thinking of the algorithm from...
You're thinking of the Hangover meme. I got you. That's exactly.
Running around.
He was running it for sure.
Cranking algorithms throughout his head. And Formal's just watching him run in a circle.
Formal is like, absolutely not. I've been playing against Ryan Noob for too many years. I know exactly what this is all about. And, you know, it's kind of funny. Those two players really of the same generation. You know, if you think about both players really making a name for themselves in the world of competitive FPS, really at the height of Halo Reach. And, of course, both of them have built quite a career. Nice to see a joust between those two, but as we jump back into the gameplay, 41-25 now. Things still pretty close here in game number 4.
Yeah, much better job by Shopify, even though they've given up every single power-up throughout this game, to stay in this game, unlike the strongholds, right? Overshield can be so effective if used correctly, but Shopify are doing a good job now with power.
more minute on
Reloading.
Grenade out!
Reloading.
Better than my place.
Need to
About enemy ammo.
That was the last of them. I hope they saw that back home.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left.
Back.
Got some materials.
Hold on, I'm healing. My shields need a bit more power.
Okay, 10 seconds till ring close. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Optics here. Snipe. Got an Evo shield here. Level 2. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
None of us are in the ring. We need to center ourselves there and fast. Half the squads are gone.
Attention, delivering care package.
Heads up. The package coming in. Energy ammo. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 1.
Just what I needed.
Adios, cargo bot. Hola, high tier loot. Extended sniper mag here. Level
Care
4.
package over there.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Thank you.
Hit the ejector.
Shield cell here.
Enemy here, right in my face.
Copy that.
Faster, faster, faster! I saw someone, and I don't think... Forget I said anything.
Okay.
I'm getting shot. Opening fire. My shields need a bit more power.
Getting shot at. Shield broken. Recharging my shields.
Forming a battle. Reloading.
Reloading.
They're focusing on me.
Enemy shield is broken. I'm taking shots.
Shield is broken. Reloading.
Need to recharge my shields.
Charging on my shields.
Attention, the champion has been eliminated.
That champion thought too highly of themselves.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown. Attention, delivering replicator.
Optics here. Me backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Thanks.
Must go faster!
Contact with hostile. Fire.
Pierced by the eye. Casting a frag. Frag out.
Hostile close. They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
They actually got heat.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Recharging my shields.
Recharging shield.
Someone's out there. Ignore that last one.
Getting shot at.
Another squad. Wait. Bad guys.
I'm down.
Bad guys. Let's do this.
Fire. Reload.
Look out. Here.
Pierced by the earth. Reloading. Stop that. You're too young to disable. All right. You need a charm bag and a sense of self-preservation.
Charging shields.
Contact with enemy.
Firing. Getting shot at.
Power weapons in hand, that heat wave doing a good job to try and deny this push towards the nest. Unfortunately, doesn't expect that snipe to be used by Trippy, and now Trippy gets the power in his hands. 3 go down for Shopify. The ball gets played, but it is just an 11-point game, like you said.
Nice stuff here from Trippy as well. Ryan knew, by the way, winning the second battle between the two players. He'll win that one with the heat wave as those weapons exchange hands. Trippy hits another body, stays alive. Great work from him. He's also going to repulse up top middle to stay alive and really just running a clinic around this map. It looks so good. Carmelo, last player alive, looks like likely coming in from a scoreboard push, but Trippy just going to hold and add more time to the board. Here comes the nest push, but it will mean the 25-point lead for Optic Gaming.
Selfless play by Trippy, too. He's got the snipe, he's got heat wave as well, but he knows that this is great time, efficient time for Optic Gaming to be getting, and that's why he was able to pick up that ball. Unfortunately, though, Optic, they go 3 down. Formal not able to impact any of his teammates' combat loops there, and because of it, he gets put on respawn a little bit later. This is going to be a magnificent opportunity now for Shopify Rebellion to take the lead here in round 1.
And great play from Carmelo over the last 2 minutes or so. He was the last player alive. He got the overshield. He stacks up with his team on sandbags. Eventually, they come back and are now just 5 points away. We could see a lead change here. And fantastic stuff, as you say, Clutch, from Shopify Rebellion.
You want to see a stronger setup there, though. Shopify, they got all 4 members down from Optic. Optic come off the break and break that setup in half real quick. Carmea forced to play the ball, does a good job of that, but with 1 kill to his name, you need...
I suggest we analyze those grounds. Be aware. Getting shot at. Trap set. Target. Let's move to this sector.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. 1 second, we got this.
Under fire.
Pick up our teammate's banner. Good, we're inside. Enemy down. I'm taking shots. Downed another. Reloading. Healing up. Eyes are open though. Reloading.
That was a good match, brother.
Kill leader has been
him to figure out the slaying department in order to stay in this game. What was once going to be Shopify, like you said, taking the lead is cut short because of how quick Optic are. But as I say that, a phenomenal job by Shopify to get all 4 dead once again.
It's an overkill for Ryan Noob off screen as you saw all 4 drop, and not surprised that before you could even finish that sentence off screen, Ryan Noob picking up all 4 at once, and that will be a lead change, as you say, for the side of Shopify Rebellion. And Optic now with their backs against the wall. However, they answer back immediately and find themselves 3 dead. So quite a battle between these 2 teams so far.
Yeah, I mean, every single time either team gets a setup, it's getting broken almost immediately. Whichever team's able to hold the setup, especially as we enter the late game here in round.
This is your champion.
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot seem a wee bit quaint to me.
Reckon we ought to land over there, darlings.
Okay.
Here, pals. Block the landing's one of my specialities.
Let's
We
do
do
this.
For science! They're shooting at me! Recharging my shields.
I'm getting some.
Taking shots. Enemy shields
Shields need a bit more power.
moving. Down.
Good. We're in the next ring.
Bomb bullets are shooting at me.
Round 1, that's going to be the team to steal round 1. Shopify need this round to stay in this series, I would say. So let's see if they can once again break the setup of Optic.
Another lead change. Optic Gaming will now be leading by 5 points. Rain tries to get away with the overshield. He's unable to do so. He's 12-7 in this game. Absolutely popping off. However, Optic Gaming stopped the push. And the last player you want with the overshield, Lucid, one of the best players in the game, looking to end this round for Optic Gaming.
It's poetic, right? You're giving up overshields to Optic. This one, it's going to matter. Lucid finds his eyesights under Rain. He gets teamwork to take him down. But now, with a numbers advantage to go down for Shopify, Optics swarm the last two. Perfect shots out of Lucid are going to end round one in Optics' favor.
Wow, clinical there from Optic Gaming. In the end, they'll take the first round. The crowd in Charlotte likes what they see. Still rounds to play. However, it's a great late game composure, like we said, from Optic Gaming. That's what we're used to seeing from them, not just in oddball, but also on live fire and typically in the late game overall. As I said, take a look at the scoreboard. Your kill leaders are actually going to be Rain and Ryan Noob at 12. However, they lose the first round. They need to make sure they focus on those rotations, on that objective efficiency.
Yeah, tough first round for Carmelo. Let's see if he can pick it up. And that ball already in Shopify's hands, that bodes well. If you saw this opening strat for Shopify right there, 3 slid out towards green from A plat. I have never seen that before. Ryan Noob in his bag once again.
Here we go, Ryan Noob, drop shield there. Gonna try to fight the battle at C. Not easily done here, down from the dummies. He has the height disadvantage, he will fall. 2 dead for Shopify off the back of that. Rain, though, here in essentially what is a 1v3 at Sandbags, needs to try to win this one. He actually nopes out, looks for help, and tries to continue pushing. And he does have a little bit of help, and Mental comes in. Great timing there from Rain.
Look what happens when you get an overshield. Good things happen. Rain does some great damage, able to stay alive, able to re-engage into a fight, and he continues to go. 2 more down. There's
Copy that. Affirmative.
Deck 6, bandit touchdown near me.
Attention. First blood.
First blood already? If you flame out this soon, why'd you even come? Pierce their defenses.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside. Found a mobile respawn beacon.
Firing. Gathering materials. Crack the bogey's shield. Took the material. Well, we have a new kill leader.
Reloading. Picked up some...
Box 3, missile off the rails. Pierce their hearts. And their feet. Eat an arc star.
Leader eliminated.
Charging on my shields. Here, they're focusing on me. That enemy shield is broken. Reload. Got one. Enemy down.
Attention. The champion has been taken.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading. Recharging my shields.
Get a bat off.
Eat an arc star. Box 3, firing missiles.
Good. We're inside.
Under fire. Firing.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Enemy killed. Reload. Need restoration. Healing.
Attention. Care package.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Under fire. Strong enough to pierce. Cracked shields on. Star.
I downed an enemy. Enemy taken out.
Wow. You have this in hand, don't you?
Reloading.
I need restoration. Healing. Charging on my shield. Half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed. Care package there. Hold on. I'm healing. R301 here. Hold on. I'm healing. Prowler submachine gun here. Extended heavy magazine here. Level 2.
Need to recharge my shields.
Heat shield here. Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Extended light magazine here. Level 3. Hold on. I'm feeling crafty. Crafting over here.
Crafting. Give me a sec.
Well then, we have a new kill. A shooter. Fire. Move.
Going to phase. Need to recharge my shields.
I'll give them a piercing or two. Taking fire. Activating shield. Broken enemy shield. Dropped an enemy. A support formation. Recharging shield. Well, looks like the next ring.
Contact.
All right, you need a charm back.
Self-preservation. Enemy down. That enemy shield is broken. Stop that. You're too young to disappear. That was the last one. We came together. They fell apart.
All right, you need a charm bag and a sense of self-preservation.
Using my Phoenix kit. I'm hurt. Using a Phoenix kit.
I need restoration. Healing. Hold on. I'm healing.
Distracting, but keeping focus.
I've divined the ring's next location and marked it on your maps.
Give me a sec. Following a lead.
I say we move there.
All right then.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Oh, dip.
Follow the tunnel.
Good. We're already inside the next ring.
Calling to us.
Copy.
Portal's ready.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming in.
I don't think anyone's behind us. I think if we hold this building, we can just gatekeep everybody.
Sniper ammo here.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Already inside. Enemy spotted.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Sniper. Hostile spotted.
Replicator falling to Earth.
Taking fire.
Charging up my shields.
These will pierce them.
Hold up. Healing. Taking fire. Hold up. Healing. Recharging shields.
The enemy's far. Need a strong brew. Using a Phoenix kit.
Hold up. Healing.
Opening fire.
Open it. That is
Reloading.
Hey, fed me.
My shields need a bit more power.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Recharging my shields.
Pro tip, don't... I'm getting shot. Recharging shield.
Danger, move. Recharging my shields.
Care package there.
Getting shot at.
Fire.
Need to recharge my shields.
Hey, who invited the third party? Care package there. Recharging shields.
Shots. Opening fire. Catching myself up.
Firing. Wow, looks like the...
Need to recharge my shields.
Arcs are out. Arcs are out. Shot frag. Getting shot.
Strike out.
Recharging shields.
Got a bandit.
Arcs are out. One sec. Using my feet. Forming a battle. Recharging shield. Broken shield. Reloading.
Spawners are staggered now for Optic. The ball gets rotated towards green, and this is once again a phenomenal opportunity for Shopify Rebellion to jump off to an early lead here, and they need to win this round because their backs are against the wall in their winner's bracket.
That ball will be played by Mental there. That will reset. However, as you say, 20 points on the board for Shopify early, and their slaying advantage continues to stack as well. Rain is on 15 kills. Also, Ryan Noob on 14 kills, yet again, still leading the lobby. They're looking stronger in round number 2, however, still quite a way to go.
Still, there's so many opportunities that Shopify Rebellion have had throughout this game so far where they really haven't been able to capitalize in the objective efficiency column. 26 seconds is not a ton for the level of slaying that they've been able to produce so far here in round 2. You want to see them pick it up, but unfortunately, as I say that, they're getting mowed down. It's trades across the board, however. Ryan Noob forced to back up, but that ball being down towards scoreboard and this overshield coming up momentarily, this is the moment Shopify need to step up.
Great angle there from Ryan Noob. He has help as well. Finishes on Lucid there. A little bit of a windmill. Didn't matter in the end. Trippy is your last player alive. Looks like he's on the sandbags. Fight for the overshield here. Needs to swap. Will get it. It'll be popped by Rain. They still have the advantage and they still have the lead. However, the ball will reset, which will force them to maybe slay once or twice more before a grab.
Big kills out of Shopify, though. If Optic Gaming win that set of slays and hold a setup there, this round's going to be nearly tied. Somehow, still, Optic Gaming get away with the oddball. The efficiency and objective is something that is so difficult to compete with. And now Rain forced to use this overshield to try and be aggressive, and they know exactly where he's coming. That overshield's nearly wasted.
And also starts to ask the question, at what point do you slowly stop praising Optic Gaming in a scenario like that and wonder when you have 3 dead and your last player's Trippy, you take them down and you have no ball time and Optic Gaming grabs the ball off the back of their own 4 dead. What mistakes are being made there on the Shopify Rebellion side? Will they throw this one away? They still lead, but as you can see, not for long. Another lead change. Optic Gaming will lead for the first time in round number 2.
And they will
Imagine crash. Taking fire. I can use some help here.
Good, we're inside.
We're down. Need a medic.
look good doing it. Trippy backing up, staying alive, just anchoring the scoreboard position. Maybe not the most ideal setup you want right here with the ball and cuts. We'll see how Shopify break this, but Formal breaks. Plus the Shopify can't line up the triple, but the damage has been done, and you have to think Shopify are gonna have to figure out a way to kill the rest of Optic. They do so, but that ball being rotated denies any of the slays that we just witnessed.
And what did we say? Optic Gaming will be one step ahead of you on the rotations. That was 3 dead for Optic. We cut to their POV, it's only Lucid. He's fully rotated the ball away. Truly putting on a beautiful effort there, waiting for his teammates to spawn around B and around house. They will, and Optic Gaming will maintain the lead. If you're on Shopify Rebellion, you cannot allow the last player alive to get away with those rotations.
You have to figure out a way to cut him off faster, because what Lucid does is he gives his teammates the respawns close to him, and you're gonna have to go from 3 sets of kills to about 8 sets of kills in order to try and break the setup. Optic Gaming have blown this round 2 wide open, now up 40, although Shopify Rebellion had every overshield in this round.
Quite a contrast there from the last game that we saw when every camo went in the hands of Optic Gaming, and what felt like, due to the slaying control, felt like free camos as well. However, as you say, it's a very different story in our game number 4. It's great control of the power-ups. Not yet the scoreboard, though, for Shopify Rebellion. 3 dead, a little bit of overshield still for Ryan Noob as well.
Okay, so they're going to have to rotate this ball to green. He's stuck pillars right now, and Optics come off respawn. They're going to have an opportunity to cut this ball off before it can get to green. These kills are massive from Ran and Carmea. Great damage.
Let's go over there.
An enemy landed near me, amigos. Ready, set, go! Taking fire! Charging up my shields. I'm going in! Gah! Down that one.
Reloading.
Another squad is attacking us! Yo, crack that First, heads up, we're not alone.
Opening fire. That was the last one. Nice work.
Impressed? I gotcha. Hey, how about another guy today? Look out, grenade!
Getting health back.
Reloading. Enemy down. Another enemy down. Shields.
Look out, grenade! Crack shield. About a heavy. Reloading.
That was the last one. Nice work.
You're the new kill leader, huh? Glad you're on our side. Hold up. Healing.
Yo, chasing a lead.
One sec. Healing up. Phase cuts down. We're already in the next ring.
Progress. Champion fell.
You're in their sights.
Charging shield.
Enemy shield broken.
Reloading.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Reloading. Rápido, rápido.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. I'm hit. Got one. Enemy down. Need some help over here.
Enemy shield broken.
Nailed that whole squad. Half toast, half to roast.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Ultimate's ready.
I got a drink with your name on it.
Care package
Cheers.
over there. Care package over there.
One sec. Healing up.
Must go faster. Throwing jump pad. It's go time. It's go time. They're shooting at me. Charging on my shields. Ah, easy as it. Faster, faster, faster. Engaging. Oh no, there's another squad. Charging on my shield.
Broken enemy shield.
Look out! Grenade!
Need to recharge my shields.
Taking fire!
Crack the bogey's shield.
Look out, grenade.
Using mid. Come on, come on, come on.
Crack the bogey's shield. Reloading.
It's go time!
/1, bogey down.
Broken enemy shield. Recharging my shields. Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Good, we're inside.
Got materials.
Broken enemy shield. I downed an enemy. Taking shots.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Recharging. Contact.
Healing! This is taking too long.
Avoid jumping. Need to recharge my shields.
Taking fire! Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Reloading!
Reloading.
That's the last of them, amigo. Charging on my shields.
Grenade. Just a sec. Healing up.
Reloading! Crack the back shield.
Another squad's attacking. Focus.
That one's out.
Crack shields on that bandit.
That's the last.
Opening fire.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Reloading.
So let's get you a do-over, huh?
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Need to recharge my shields. Catching myself up.
Charging on my shields.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Recharge. Taking fire! Reload. Down that one. Charging on my shields. I'm down.
Double frag.
Patching myself up.
Opening fire. Bandit down.
Contact with hostile.
Out of Ryan Noob right now, but he needs to stay alive. Tries to land a death stick right there. That would have been something special. Unfortunately, narrowly misses, and now it's up to the rest of Shopify to try and hold this as long as they can before Ryan can spawn up.
Mento is going to drop the ball. He will play it. A double kill on the other side for Lucid will give them the two-man advantage momentarily. However, this game is essentially tied at 60 in round number 2.
Still anyone's round. You got to step it up, and Carmea's starting to pick up a few more kills than he's had in the first couple moments of the second round and all of round 1 right now. But as Lucid verifies that no one's going to be moving that ball, he takes his eyes off of it for just a second, and that's when Ryan Noob tries to rotate it. But a great job by Optic Gaming to shut that rotation down. And this is where Optic Gaming are going to thrive. They get a few kills, the ball's being rotated for them, and if they can get this ball to tower, they can gain a lead that's going to push Shopify's Rebellion's hand onto the table.
Surprised to see that from Shopify. You could tell by the way that Carmea went for the ball. They did not know they were getting pinched from bottom middle and back tower. Really a little bit of a careless effort there in the end, but however, likely due to a lack of communication and knowledge about the opponent's positioning there. That's really the only way that a play like that would develop. Formal picks up another kill on Carmea from the cuts, now leading 66-58. This looks like an Optic Gaming overshield as well, with 3 dead for Shopify.
Yeah, this is where your tournament really gets decided if you're Shopify. You're in winner's bracket, still back against the wall. This overshield being used perfectly to rotate the ball, but now Lucid.
Heads up. Mira, someone's out there. They're far. Watch out. Enemy real close. About time we got ourselves a fight.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Fire. Going to phase. Reloading. Need to recharge my shields.
Oh, no. There's another squad! Reloading. Oh, no, there's another squad.
I'm taking fire. Broke a rival shield. Reloading.
Attention.
Hostile close.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
We took out the kill leader.
I got some bad guys.
Our teammate is gone. 30 seconds.
I'm taking shots. Reloading.
Yo, they're firing on me.
Need to recharge my shields.
shot at. Thermite grenade out. Frag out. Shields. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Got our squad mate's banner.
Attention, delivering care package.
Broken enemy shield.
She's going to...
Gonna say, hey, I want to create some space with this bad boy, so what can he find with this S7?
You hear the cock of that sniper rifle. It's dangerous. He picks up another one there, and you never want... Oh, he's hitting everything. Anything that moves. It's a double kill for Lucid on the home stretch. He wants to close this out here and now. Make it a triple kill for Lucid. 4 dead for Shopify Rebellion. Almost turns it over on the spawn.
Ooh, so much pressure with this S7. Finds 3, basically rewards his team. The final moments of this game 4, and this series is going to be an all she wrote here momentarily. Ryan Noob trying to get to that ball carrier. They do force the play, heads up play by APG, but right now Shopify going to have to find some slaves that they just can't in the kill feed.
Oh boy, picks up another one here for Trippy, and that's a nice cautionary play ball there from APG. Absolutely love that. They could have maybe tried to rotate and get away with it, but they'll pick up a few more slays as well. 3 points to go. Killing spree there on screen for Trippy. That will be it. Optic Gaming will take the series in a dominant fashion in the end.
Quite an incredible team that we are seeing before us there, and of course, that's going to be all she wrote for Rebellion. They're going to be knocked down to the elimination bracket where they will have to fight for their tournament lives. And it's all to play for Optic. They find themselves in the semi-finals. They're building...
Copy that. Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
They're shooting at me. Out of heavy ammo. Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Been bloody sick.
Broken enemy. These will pierce.
Enemy down.
Dropped an enemy.
They might have seen you.
Reloading. Enemy kill.
Attention, first blood.
Reload. We took first blood. I'm out of energy ammo. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Round 1.
Juicing me shields.
Countdown.
I'm chasing a lead. I need to follow this path. Be careful. There's a new kill leader out there.
Killed an enemy.
Wow. You have this in hand, don't you?
Need to recharge my shields.
We're close to the ring.
I need
Minutes to
shields.
spare.
Shield cell here.
Recharging me shields.
45 seconds to put your...
Hang on. Following a lead.
That's the last of that
Ring will be closing in 30. She ain't far.
squad. Recharging my shields.
Seconds and the ring's close.
Warning, ring closing.
Listen, Listen up. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
Enemy shield broken. Broken enemy shield. Target over there. Reloading.
Gathering materials.
Clown taken down. Knuckle cluster out.
Reloading. Got some materials.
Focusing on you. Killed that enemy.
Half the squad's the dust, and the rest the dust in waiting. Check it out.
My shields need a bit more power.
You're in their sights.
Knuckle cluster out. I'm down.
Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading. Enemy down. Be careful. There's a new.
Stop that. You're too young to disappear.
Juicing me shields.
Reloading. Recharging shield.
Fire distracted and zoom at me. Reload.
Recharging my shields.
We have an enemy out there.
Recharging me shield.
Need to recharge my shields.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading. Getting shot at. Enemy down. Need to recharge my shields.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Well, we have a new kill leader. Killed that
Enemy shield broken.
Reload.
Reload.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Need to recharge my shields.
Enemy in my space. Need restoration.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Juicing me shields.
Recharging my...
No good shooting at me.
Strong enough to pierce.
Healing up. You'll be right. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Recharging my shields. Patching myself up.
Pierce their hearts. End them.
Stand back. Knuckle cluster's firing.
Light ammo.
You're right here.
They spotted me. I'm down.
It back up again, and by that I mean the green wall. They come into this tournament second seed, but they're looking pretty good right now.
Looking real good. Those setups, those kills. I mean, being able to honestly play that ball, have Lucid go on a killing spree, have Trippy go on a killing spree. I mean, that's momentum for the future, right? Everybody's clicking. And Rebellion's a team that can really upset anybody in this tournament. So getting them out of the way, job well done from Optic. Even if you lose a game, the games that they won were in dominant fashion.
Yeah, I gotta say the coordination coming through from Optic there in that ball game was just mind-blowing to me. You don't have to hear the comms to be different.
To Lucid with the stroll in the park, he's whistling and he's kind of walking away with the ball because they've predicted that.
All right, currently in the going home, folks. Stay tuned. We'll be back right after this break. G1 complexity. We'll talk about Quadrant, who are 100% going to be up there with them, and Clutch. Quadrant were your team to be very, very scared of in that elimination bracket, rightfully so. But what is really kind of coming through the woodworks here for this Quadrant roster, who are looking for success, but looking for success with a different player?
Yeah, 2Foxy's definitely been impressive. There's no doubt about that. But the other three are who I'm going to specifically talk about, because I truly believe that this.
Careful, hostile landed near me. Target landed near me. Wrong choice. Taking damage. Broken Moon next. Wonder if it's broken in every dimension.
quote-unquote European God Squad was put together to really accomplish things that hadn't been done overseas yet, right? And this was going to be a big moment for them. So it's still important that Legend, SLG, and the boys, they pick it up. They continue to play at the pace that we know they can, and they can go on a great elimination bracket round run here. And they're going to have to play a pretty good team between G1 and Complexity, I believe. And if I'm G1 or Complexity, I don't want to play this team because of how much individual skill these guys have.
I think if you're going to bring in a sub, someone like 2Foxy can be invaluable to you. Multiple-time European champion, and although things didn't work out on Navi, he wanted them to play a little bit faster. Unfortunately, they just weren't able to do it or just didn't have it in them. And this Quadrant roster, exactly what he was looking for the entire time. Players who will push forward and he can follow them in. All he wanted was a little bit faster pace, and that's exactly what this French roster does, and that is why we expect them to do very well in Europe, and indeed in these international events. We want this team to be pushing for top 6.
We certainly do indeed. I think 2Foxy has done everything and more of what he's been asked of coming into this event. I think it's amazing. You know, while we do have a bit of time here to fill, I do want to talk about that quadrant roster we've all been waiting for. Honestly, even in year one, having this French God squad together has been something that these guys have wanted for a long time. Not only is the language barrier totally eradicated and they're able to speak in French and the comms are on point, but also the talent is there. It has been there in France for a long time, and that forward
There's a new kill leader.
1 minute. Ring's pretty close.
Ring's nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
Attention. There is a kill leader. Got some materials. New kill leader. Watch for them. Target over there. Warning. Movement in progress. Heads up. The ring's moving.
Bless me with sight. Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way.
Let's explore this way.
Ring's next location is on your map. Have a look, see what's there.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Located our enemy's positions. Look to your map. I am Blood Holder. There are scanning Scotty to be found in this direction. Enemy over there. Target spotted. In combat. Broken enemy's shield. Reloading.
Found an Evo shield here. Level 3.
You're being aimed at.
I downed a hostile. Recharging my shields.
Let's check out that way.
Marking our surroundings.
Only half the squad are left.
Our aim is clear.
Heads up.
Enemies
New
lined up.
kill leader.
Enemy spotted.
Okay.
I bathe in the blues. At least to our enemy. Oh, there's a guy over there. And Scottish. Reloading.
Recharging my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Another squad's attacking. Focus. Need to recharge my shields.
Marking our surroundings. I cracked an Scottish shield. Reloading.
An enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Recharging my shields. Enemy taken.
Hold on, let me talk to you.
That was the last one. Nice work.
What a kill. Sema you mean. Laying fences. The circuit is complete. I'm fencing.
Healing my wound. Hostile over there.
Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
Marking our surroundings. Reloading.
Throwing Arc Star. Over here.
Throwing thermite.
Shield broken. Champion made a enemy shield broken.
Those shots are from another squad. I broke an enemy shield.
Fight alone, Dyke.
Just topping off my shields. Healing my wounds.
Wingman here. Scanning the area. Half a minute. Ring is near. Shield battery here.
Reload.
I am rough hunter.
Need to recharge my shields.
You're the new kill leader.
All Father bless me as I track this lead.
Attention, delivering care package.
Supplies coming in.
Marking our surroundings. A trail to Sochi. Let us catch them unaware. Let's explore over there.
Yes.
Survey beacon over there. Enemies rustling this way. Healing my wounds.
Attention, delivering
Scanning the
replicator.
area. Replicator on high. Our aim is clear. Enemies lie that way. I bathe in the blue. All Father, leave to our enemy. Let us follow it. Reloading.
Reloading.
I down the hostile.
Very close.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Last one down. Yeah.
Need to recharge.
Bless me with sight. Let us go there.
Over there.
We should go there.
Heard that.
I see somebody.
Recharging my shields.
Hostile over there. Cancel that. Might be something good this way.
You're in view of the enemy.
Void running. Recharging my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
The enemy is here.
One second. We got this.
My synapses are firing again. Thank you.
I am taking fire. I have been spared. I downed the hostile.
Recharging my shields.
Enemy shield. Reloading. Patching myself up.
Just topping off my shields.
Round 4, beginning ring countdown.
Marking our surroundings.
Feel that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe. I took out an enemy. And listen.
Hostile
I
right
think I
here.
hear an enemy this way.
Enemy shield broken.
is something I'm really, really excited about as well. So this only just impresses me more, the fact that they're able to adapt, you know, with that addition coming in of 2Foxy.
Yeah, there's still a lot they need to accomplish, though, because these three have the individual skill to really accomplish the best placing in Europe history, right? I truly believe Sika and LQ, Legend, like those two are so disgusting ever since the Ascend days, and I love the fact that they've been able to pair themselves up with SLG, but it is something to say. I think, sure, as we were talking about it yesterday, and maybe it was Tony that brought it up, he was like, 2Foxy, this is the exact team he wanted to play with. He's saying it's so easy. I'm like, yeah, because these are the best players he's ever played with, probably. They create the most space, the most pressure, and for 2Foxy, a guy that really understands the game of Halo at a high level, he understands which gaps to fill in perfectly.
I think last year we came over from Europe, we had the European teams come over, and they were really like the little pigs. We build the houses up, we send them over here, and the North American Wolves will blow them down time after time after time. And we're really hoping with Quadrant, with Navi, with these new look rosters, Snipetron going over to play with Navi. They didn't have the results they would have liked, but we've seen what Quadrant can do when they're using a sub. And with Native Red, they had a sub, and they didn't even get out of the open. So it's not easy to fill into these top quality rosters. And
Wrong choice.
Being shot at. Another wee pick-me-up. Another shotgun ammo.
Reloading. Enemy down. Reloading.
Round one.
I'm recharging my shield.
Oh, first blood. Well, you can't solve the eternal mystery of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
Patching myself up.
Grenade swamp.
Recharging my shield. Contact with target.
Compose myself.
Shields recharging. Just a tick. Healing up.
Look beyond the veil.
Bomb boys are shooting at me.
Contact with target. Reloading.
We are inside the next ring. This is our stage.
Hostile right here.
This direction goes to me. Let us go.
Bad guy. Outside our orbit.
Void running. The package coming in.
Care package over there.
Shield cell here.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Appointed.
Hey, watch.
Shields are recharging.
Hostile right here. Contact with target. Opening fire. Getting shot at. Punching a tunnel. Portal's ready. Watch yourself. Need to recharge my shields.
We're in the top half. Couldn't have done it without you, pals.
Reloading. Need to recharge my shields. Reloading. Killed an enemy.
Impressive kill, darling. Having a wee snafu with my abilities. Enemy there.
Catching myself up.
Taking a bit to here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring's far.
Attention.
Catching myself up.
Level 3. Replicator incoming. And so ends the champion's reign. Nemesis here.
Like a moth to flame, I am drawn to this lead.
Target spotted.
Havoc here.
Rings close, and we've got a whole minute to dawdle.
Shield battery here.
Thanks.
Hey, let's defend here.
Warning. Movement in progress.
We're already inside.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Care package coming in.
Setting new trajectory to watch there.
Right, following you.
Spot that way calls to me.
Shield broken. Reloading. I downed an enemy. Reloading. Enemy taken out.
Beautiful performance.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Replicator incoming. Now, what to create?
Care package over there. Enemy spotted. Setting a portal. Enemy over there.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Watch my back, pals. There's a new kill leader out there.
Portal placed. Reloading. Enemy down. Need to recharge my shields. "45 seconds. Ring's close." Another squad's attacking.
Anyone need to pick me up? Team down.
30 seconds until that ring. I'm taking fire.
Enemy shield broke.
I'm down.
Reloading. Void running. Don't blame yourself. You would have lost either way.
A lot of credit has to be given to 2 Foxy.
Yeah, and talking about that sub 2 Foxy, and Shozy, while I quickly have you here, what has this done for his stock in Europe, in Halo, in general? Because I'm so impressed. You know, he came in, lack of sleep, he had so many long flights, and he's come in and performed like that.
Not only did he have so many long flights, he got to the hotel and he realized they're looking for $400, so he said, I'll just sleep in the lobby. That's how committed he was. Slept in the lobby for 5-6 hours, got on another flight. So this is how committed he is. And you ask about his stock rising. For me, if he was on the NASDAQ, it's only trending upwards. I think any team will be silly not to pick him up. If I'm on a team like Jay Ling's, I'm looking at 2 Foxy, I'm like, we didn't even get out of the open. It's time to make a change again.
Yeah, 100%. I think this has done wonders to Foxy for his stock rising for sure. And there are definitely going to be hungry European rosters who are looking at that pickup and thinking, my gosh, we found a gem here. But the question is, where would he go? I mean, if you're looking that good right now, 2 Foxy must have options, right? You're looking at how Na'Vi did. You know, are they looking at this thinking, damn, like, should we have kept him here? Like, you know, how does that work? Do you start questioning things and decisions you've made?
Yeah, I think it's tough. I definitely think Na'Vi is probably regretting some of the decisions they made. Maybe they just played poorly this weekend, but already being out of the tournament.
Going to check out over there.
You're not alone.
I'll go with. I could use someone to ricochet off of.
I need a weapon.
Crack the bad dude's shield. Taking fire! Using grapple. Charging on my shields. Heads up, we're not alone. Grenade out!
Attention.
Following a
First
lead.
blood.
Bet I beat you there. I need a weapon. Got our first worm food, compadres.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Making contact with enemy.
Okay.
Not all of them. The enemies are shooting at me. Oh no, there's another squad attacking. Charging shields.
Firing.
Go time.
You killed.
Star. New kill leader. Giving my shields a recharge. Got some bad guys here. New kill leader. Show off.
Watch yourself.
I'm down.
Void jumping. Reloading. Need to recharge my shield.
I am taking fire, friends. Recharging shield.
Healing up. Eyes are open though.
I am repairing myself.
10 seconds to the ring. It's close at least. Recharging my shields. Patching myself up.
The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Reloading.
Progress.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map. We killed the last member. Good work, team. I am repairing myself.
Healing up. Hostile right here.
Repairing my damages.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Hostile spotted.
Care package coming in.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am. I'm taking fire, friends. Charging shield.
Near their sights.
Arc star out.
Making contact with enemy.
Throwing thermite grenade. I am repairing myself.
I'm taking shots. Broken enemy shield. Reloading.
Here I go.
Need to recharge my shields.
I am taking fire, friends. Enemy taken down. I have been down.
Recharging my shields. I'm taking shots. Champion, poor choice. I got the best of you today.
Is not okay for Na'Vi, Na'Vi fans, the organization. Those players know that. They expect more. But, I mean, 2Foxy came from Na'Vi, and if he got dropped there, and, I mean, Quadrant's a great place to be, but we all know T-Chick is going to be back in action at the next LAN. So, 2Foxy, how far do you fall? It's tough being a European player, right? Because there are a couple of powerhouses, and maybe J-Wings is the answer. A couple individuals on J-Wings have really surprised me throughout the time in Infinite. There could be a third team to try and rival, but I mean, there's a lot of talent in Europe spread out. If I'm 2Foxy, I might not try to go to a team, but rather put a team together that can compete with the Quadrants and the Na'Vis of the world.
Well, my theory is you speak about how it's so easy for him when he's playing with these players, and you were saying it's because he's playing with some of the best players in Europe at the moment, and them creating space. Maybe he doesn't want to leave Quadrant. He's going to be clinging onto the door, and they're going to have to be trying to evict him.
They're going to evict him. I promise you, T-Chick's too good.
Amazing stuff. Well, I tell you what, we have got the results on the board and what our series is going to be next, and it is going to be Complexity versus Quadrant. G1 will take that game 5. We're heading to a quick break, folks, but when we come back, we're going to have all the main stage set up for those two to battle it out and find out who is going forward, who is going home. We'll catch you guys right after this.
Why here? Because you refuse to see.
First blood.
First blood.
Me and Muti are following a lead, so we are.
Round 1. Beginning
Tossing jump drive.
countdown.
We're already inside the next ring. There better be some good loot around here.
R301 here.
Not to worry, beautiful. I found a little something extra.
Got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Shield. Oh, I cracked that hooligan shield.
Frag out.
We spot a bother. Oh, it's enemy here. Activating jump drive.
Enemy shield broken. Recharging my shields.
Reloading.
not easily impressed.
Why, thank you, dear. Just using a Phoenix kit here. Good, we're inside.
Opening shop.
Come see the merchandise.
Yep. Oh, why, thank you.
You are coming home with me tonight.
Half the squads remain.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
Ooh, care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
Brilliant.
Care package over there.
Devotion here.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them. Jump
All
right
right,
in position.
my ultimate's ready.
Ultimate's ready when we want to get some BAM pots together.
Making contact with enemy.
There's a wee nutcase.
Unleashing my singularity.
Catching myself up.
Been downed.
Frag out.
Recharging my shields.
Getting hit over here. Phasing. Listen, let's move here. Need to recharge my shields.
Come on, I still need you.
Oh, my stars. Thanks, Beto.
Recharging my shields.
Of course, beautiful. I'll always remember this moment.
Recharging my shields.
Shops open. For VIPs only.
Just a text.
They spot. Someone's got a shot on me. Pretty sure. Need to recharge my shields. Contact with target. Need to recharge my shields.
Rebound damage. Recharge. Frag grenade.
I'm getting hit over here. Broken enemy shield.
Taking fire. I cracked the enemy shield. Reloading.
Enemy taken out.
Beautifully done. Me and you are in a spot of honor.
Another squad down. Reloading.
This won't hurt. Hold on.
Can I pick her up out of the gold bag, please?
I looted our teammate's banner.
Catching myself up.
Using jump drive.
Catching myself up. Recharging my shields. 2 other squads remain.
Wait, stop touching everything!
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Get your bahookies in the ring, please. Oh, it was look and touch and go for a moment there. So thank you kindly. Recharging my shield. Recharging shield.
Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Opening shop. Come see the merchandise. My man's got a brand new bag.
Nice choice. You got good taste.
They're shooting at me. Cover me.
Got him. Setting a portal.
A shooter. Move.
Loading.
Grenade!
Another enemy down. 1 second, you got this.
Pals.
We're already in. Broken enemy shield. A down enemy. Broken enemy shield. Recharging my shields. I've been down.
Eyes to the skies. A care package. Rejuvenating. Bomb pods are shifting.
Looking to face Space Station, who do take down Native White. G1 took on Complexity, that Game 5 Complexity on the main stage in just a moment, and Shopify Rebellion 4 flat to Optic. 3-1 Optic take that one to face G1 very shortly as well. So a lot has been going on there. Let's take a look at the elimination bracket and see who has their tournament still to go, who might be going home. BTH versus Sentinels. You're shaking your head there, Clutch. What are you making of that match?
Didn't see anything from BTH that I liked yesterday, so
No.
Hopefully they're able to step it up and put on a good show, but I think Sentinels has got to be the heavy favorite going into that series. I do want to see Sentinels kind of hit some kind of a form and get some momentum going, see if they can make some noise down there in the elimination bracket. Unfortunately, they're going to have to hit me in the heart while they do it.
Yeah, I've got to say I agree with that one for sure. I think Sentinel's looking pretty fierce in that elimination bracket right now with the other teams that are stacking up against them. So looking for Sentinels to make a very deep run there, and Quadrant as well. You know, you highlighted them earlier on as the one to watch out for in the elimination bracket as it stood at the beginning of day 2, and rightfully so. I mean, it's going to be really, really difficult for Quadrant going up against some powerhouses. However, going up against Complexity, I'm not as worried. I do think this is going to be a tight matchup, but looking at the way Quadrant have been playing Clutch, how are you feeling about this team?
This is going to be a tough one, I think, Lot. I think Complexity was the best open bracket team that we had, and this is the last team probably Quadrant wanted to see as far as an open bracket team is considered. Cycle, he's nasty. The rest of this team, they've been stepping it up along the way, and if there's a player to watch on Complexity, it's got to be Suppressed. He's going to give Quadrant every bit of firepower that they can handle.
Yeah, this is going to be an absolute bloodbath. There's no two ways about it. You're looking at across the stage, them players. You've got Cycle, Jazero, Suppressed, and Tuscan. Those 4 players, you know, they've been getting to this stage every single time, and it's almost been the ceiling for them. It's time for them to push past it. Jazero and Fnatic, he would get to these series and he'd fall by the wayside, or he'd just push into the top 8. But these have ambitions of
I say we move there. Heard that. Target landed near me. Wrong choice.
Tossing up some amp cover. Lie down over here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
First blood on the enemy.
Putting up some amp cover. Putting up some amp cover. Something on the east at me. Enemy's shield broken.
Enemy down.
I'm down.
Reloading.
There's one.
Frag out.
There's a poor mate. Enemy here.
Broken enemy shield. I downed an enemy. Need to recharge my shields. Need healing. Watch for them. Killed an enemy.
There's one.
I always get what catches my eye. Today, that was you.
pushing forward and losing a game 5 to G1. That's going to be an absolute heartbreaker, particularly with the sort of form G1 are in. And it's time to capitalize on the fact that Quadrant are using a sub.
Now, well, while we're talking about them, let's talk about Complexity. Why not? So what is it about Complexity? Why are they so good? They went through the open bracket. They didn't have what they needed in the qualifiers. What were they missing then that they have now?
Honestly, a little bit of luck and finishing off some of the games that they've been a part of, right? This team, they scrim every day. They put a lot of time and effort in. This organization, I love what they did coming in to the season 2. They said, we're going to try and raise new talent up and build from the ground. They had Cycle from last year, but the rest of the boys, they're new. And with that, they've tried to build something for these guys. A little bit of belief goes a long way, and I think that these were 4 players that really needed somebody to believe in them, like an organization like Complexity, and they're proving them right as of yet. This would be a massive win for this Complexity roster to say, hey, we're gonna, that belief is gonna pay off. We're gonna at least get a top 8 performance out of us, but Quadrant want that same thing from their side of the stage, and this is gonna be, like Sher said, a bloodbath.
Now, Shorzy, we've watched a lot of Quadrant in our time watching European Halo, and we've seen them dominate. When it comes to Complexity here, what do Complexity have to do to try and adapt to what Quadrant want to dictate on the maps?
Well, I think it's going to have to be setting traps. We spoke about how Quadrant want to play fast. I think you set the trap for the likes of 2 Foxy when he's going to be pushing with Legend. I think that's the #1 goal. I think you can try, you need to match them as well when you're setting them traps. I think capitalize.
Copy that. Picked up some materials.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Should have seen that coming.
Beginning ring countdown.
Already in the next ring. I smell victory. It smells kind of like what I have for dinner. Whatever.
Hostile close. It's not safe here.
Sending out my decoy.
I'm taking shots.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Need to recharge my shields.
Hey now, another squad coming in. Bad news, I'm down.
We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. 10 seconds. Need to recharge my shields. We should make patching myself up.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I'm taking shots. I'm in phase.
You can just scrap me.
I need help. Let's check out that way. Need to recharge my shields. Picked up some materials. Got a replicator here. Half the squads are gone. I'm fine with that. Healing up. Eyes are open now. picked up our teammate's banner. Patching myself up. Just using the Phoenix kit.
Here I come. Mirage to the rescue. Desert being rescued.
Healing up. Eyes are open though. Patching myself up. Let's go this way. Phoenix kit here. Patching myself up.
One sec, healing up.
Evo shield here. Heavy ammo here.
One sec, healing up.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh boy, next ring's far.
Patching myself up. Replicator incoming. Listen, let's move here.
Gonna use it.
Placing a portal. I set the portal. Patching myself up. 1 second. We got this. Healing up. Eyes are open. Syringe here. One second. We got this. Healing up. Eyes are open. We should go here.
I just gotta patch myself up. Hang on. Using a Phoenix
Syringe
kit.
here. Patching myself up.
New kill leader. Soon to be me.
Let's go over there.
Kids, the ring's closed.
Just using a Phoenix kit. The champion made a poor choice. "45 seconds. Rings far."
Expanded supply bin for expanded opportunities.
I say we move there.
Just gotta patch myself up.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Rings coming in.
Care package being delivered.
Heads up. Care package coming in. Got a replicator here. drifting, but keeping focused. Medkit here. Medkit here.
I have one on me already if you
Shield
need
battery
more.
here.
I have 2 of them.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Check out that replicator coming in.
Check the gloss.
Recharging my shields.
Bam! Bam! Guess I'm running out of ideas.
Kill leader eliminated.
Start shots fired in this case. Opening fire. Recharging shield. Sending out my decoy. You got bamboozled. Look at you.
Getting shot at.
Someone's
Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields.
Look out, grenade.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Let's move here.
The Loba's one over there.
Punching it.
They probably healed. Pushing you aggressively.
Warning. Ring movement in progress. Attention. Delivering care package.
Portal's ready. Recharging my shields. Recharging my shields. Just a minute until the ring closes, huh? Good. It's not far. Ring's not that far. 30 seconds. Only 10 seconds left.
Warning. Ring closing.
Getting shot at.
Round 5. Beginning
Recharging my
ring
shields. Good. I'm inside the next ring. Throwing thermite grenade. Setting a portal. Portal placed. Need to recharge my shields.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Need to recharge my shields. Grenade!
Final round. Beginning ring countdown.
Ring's not that far. "30 seconds until close." They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Only 10 seconds left. Need to recharge my shields. Avoid jumping. Need to recharge my shields. Final ring. It's all led to this. Patching myself up. Throwing thermite grenade.
You're being aimed at.
Look out, grenade. There's a void in your heart, and I put it there.